Welcome in, buddy. Samantha Jane, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Samantha. All good in the hood. Right then, we should be back in the game now with the old Internerd. Yeah, it's a lot better this morning, a lot cooler. It's 16 degrees, patchy clear skies, full moon I think, or very close to a full moon. I might have to put my jumper on just to load the van up, but we're going to bounce down to the depot, check the order off, and then throw it all on the back of the van. Then we get on the road, get crack-a-lacking. Anne-Marie, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Did I, Anne? When was that? Oh God, at the weekend, yeah, he was a little sod. I think he fished out of Haley's bag. We just sat chatting away, having a drink, and then he pounced. Little knobhead. Yeah, we got him in the end. It's always a two-man job, though. You can't catch him. He's a little twat, and then he learned how to run underneath the pool table because all the stuff that was under there, I took it out ages ago and put it in the garage. Right then. Let's get this show on the road. We'll get loaded up, we'll get crack-a-lacking, get out there. Easy day today. Very nice, Samantha. Yeah, she's nice. I like me Julie. Right then, I'm gonna put my jumper on, get this van loaded up. Bear with me. Oh, by the way, we've got this twat with us this morning. Walt. 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 Are you excited? Are you excited to come to work? You're gonna do some work with Dad? You love it, don't you? You love it, don't you? The pure excitement of going to work with Dad. Oh, much better than being in bed, isn't it, kid? Yeah, he's just fucking dead between ears, isn't he? Just fucking... The lights are on, but no one's home. Innit, Pooch? Right, we'll leave that little fucking ball sweat there. Right. Let's get loaded up. I'll be back. one. Right, that's the boring bit done. Loaded up and ready to go. AJ, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, he's done it lots of times, Amory. One of Walt's favourite things to do is steal. He loves to steal. He's an attention seeker. And he'll get anything in his gummy mouth and then he'll try and wind you up with it because he's a little sausage. Right, quick look at the book. They'll find the right one. And we'll get crack-a-lacking. But yeah, he's stolen lots of things before. More than a feeling, more than a feeling. Boston Mike, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Hawkeye the new Jimmy, put a fucking stitch in it. Scotch Mike, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking. Superman, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Walter, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you, Superman. Cheers, Mike. Thank you, boys. Don't forget, double tap the screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. You got all the boys to yourself, Samantha. Ambulance, you ready? There we go, we'll follow him for a little bit. Firefighter Brad, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Alone now. Just need a policeman now, Samantha, for the gentleman's set. Tree fell down there, look at that. Hello, sailor. You don't want one of them, do you, Samantha? Hiya. Come on. Maria, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? I'm all good and hood, thank you, Scottish Mike. Sherry Allen, good morning. Welcome in. How are you, mate? Don't forget, guys, double tap the screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Yeah, he was being a twat on Saturday night, Walter. Right then, internet's going to be ropey for the next 40 minutes or so. You'll have to bear with me. We will punch through live for best part of 6 more hours yet. I should get a chance to punch through. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Raina Mizuki, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? Lynn, she probably won't come in till about 4 a.m. or close to 4 a.m. I think. Julie. Whoa, whoa, Julie. Julie Ravioli. Good morning. Welcome in, Julie. Nice to see all the regulars in. Early doors. You all sort of normally come in dribs and drabs over the morning, you know. Pretty much, yeah. Me, Julie. Thank you, Mikey. Let's pick this little twit up. Hang on. Come here, Nobed. Get the van. Good boy. Good boy. So yeah, I've got the Puccini with me this morning. Hey, later on. Cheers, Dubs. Take care, buddy, and thank you for your support as always, my man. Thank you, Julie. Yeah, take care, Dubs. I don't really drink soda, to be honest, mate. Oh, join the club, Julie. Mind you, my eyes have never been the best. I've always wore glasses since I was about 4 years old. Right, Mr. Cool, quit it with the questions, because if it's leading up to one of those stupid racist questions, you're not going to get an answer out of me. This ain't my first rodeo, so quit it with the questions. I can't be asked. Sounds good, Scottish Mike. Right, let me just sort this out, because I'm just going to post something. If I can bloody find it. Oh, there it is. Copy. Right, hang on. That came through. Let me see if I can copy this and paste it in the chat. There you go. And that's where I'm going at 6 o'clock this morning. Well, let me pin it for the mucker. Well, that's annoying. Luke, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, man? It's a lot cooler. It's me, Ann. How many times have I got to tell you, Ann? Any mod account is me. You need to say hello to mods. They're all me. Every single one of them is all me. Well, except for the one that's Haley. Sasquatch in Canada. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I wanted to pin it because we've always had a Kick account, but never been able to go live on the phone with it until now. But yeah, for some reason it will not let me pin that comment. Frustrating. Oh well. Right, bear with me, guys. I'll be back in the rolling mode. You wait there, Pooch. Right then, let's go. What happened with the England game, Luke? I don't even know what happened with the England game. Did they win? I don't watch football, you see. Let's go. I think it's a full moon tonight as well. I think it's tonight. Can't see it at the moment. It's behind a cloud. Get in. Walt. Let's go. Up. Up. Come on. Get the van. There. Now I've pinned it. Right, sorry about that, guys. I was trying to work something out. I'm trying something new today. I did say I wasn't going to do it, but yeah, I'm going to go on Kick this morning. That's the account. It's pinned. There's only one follower. That would be Haley. So, once more, we'll see if we can build another account on another fucking live stream platform and see if we can do it and not have our viewership stolen away from us. It's bigger than TikTok, Julie, to be honest. No, God, no, Julie. No. It's a live streaming app, Walter. It's bigger than TikTok, Samantha. Kick has always been bigger than TikTok. It was more of a PC-based live streaming gig. But now, you can go live on mobile because there's two Kick apps and they link up. Norma, good morning. So, what I'm planning to do is run a dual stream. We'll run YouTube on the baby account and we'll run Kick just for the paper rounds. That's my plan anyway. And we'll see if we can make a dent in Kick. You know what? I'm going to take my painkillers because my back's a bit ropey this morning. What do you mean, Samantha? Still send notifications? I assume Kick will do that if you're following. No, Julie, you don't need to, not just yet. I'll be running a dual live stream. 2 phones, 2 different streams. 1 YouTube, 1 Kick. So, by all means, download it, give us a follow, and then you've got us on another platform. But I'm not changing anything on YouTube. I'll just be live on both phones. It's not the first time I've done it. In fact, I've done it a lot. I've ran simultaneous lives with 2 phones in one hand. We did that a fair bit while we were still on TikTok. Yes, Boston Mike. The music could be on both of the lives. if you're going to give us a follow on Kick, you've got the option of picking and choosing which one to watch on. But it doesn't change anything here. So yeah, don't panic. No, nobody does, Julie, trust me. Anne-Marie, have you got an iPhone? Is it an Apple iPhone that you've got, Anne-Marie? If it is, take a screenshot of the pinned message, then go to your gallery, open picture, and you can copy the link from there, from the picture. That'll work on an iPhone. I don't think it'll work on Android. Stay there. Move on. Good lad. You'll have to write it down then, Anne-Marie, and then copy it and put it in manually. Awesome, thank you, Mike. What you need to do, I don't know whether you've got Kick. You should already have an account on Kick, Anne-Marie, first. Make yourself an account, then go click on that link, and it should go straight to it. Cheers, Mikey. Shadow Wolf, my man, good morning. Yeah, you're right behind Haley. So I will give it a go. Who knows whether I can build a big account on there like we have done elsewhere. I've put a complaint in with YouTube. I'm just waiting to see what they'll just give me a bog standard fucking animatronic answer probably. But yeah, I'm getting more and more frustrated with YouTube. Yeah, Mike, can you do me a favour? You know how you do that, you know, subscribe for me with the YouTube stuff? If you could do that with the Kick link, I'd massively appreciate it. I've not tried it, Julie, but I have looked at Kick a long time ago, and I know it's a lot bigger than TikTok, so I'm going there. Valerie, call on me, Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same player I've always been. Bow. Good morning, Valerie. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, if you could come up with something, Mike, like follow on Kick from the link in the chat, the pinned chat or something. You think of something, you know what I mean. If you can, I'd appreciate that. Saves me keep jibber fucking hammering. If you can pop it in every now and again. Oof, matron. Just pop it in every now and again, Scottish Mike, for me. Pop it in. Oof. Oh, matron. Right. Let's turn around. Every now and then, wall farts. Right then, onward, McDuff. We continue. Let's go. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Well done. So yeah, it's up to you whether you come and watch on Kick. But obviously I'll be live on YouTube at the same time on the baby account, so we'll go live on both. Oof. Peanut butter and bacon. Oh. I like them both, but never the twain should mix, Julie. What the hell's that? Is that some sort of Bermudan recipe? It's funny because when I first started losing weight, when I trimmed off 4 stone, I would eat peanut butter and I'd have a cup of tea in the morning and I'd have like 2 or 3 little spoons of peanut butter, and that would be my breakfast. And what I used to do was I'd have it just to keep the hunger away, you know what I mean? Oh, I don't know whether I could, Julie, to be honest. Sweet and salty. Oof, I don't know. A bit like me. Right, I wouldn't say I'm hot, but I'm a little warm, so time for the jumper to come off. Kelly, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, peanut butter and cheese. What's wrong with the family, Julie? They've got weird palate. I've been told that my surname's of German heritage, which I hope it ain't, to be honest, but if it is, it is. I suppose we all got to come from somewhere. Good morning, Kelly. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Good to see you all, as always. Yeah, boy. Another day, another dollar. I still haven't worked out how to switch on the subscriptions on YouTube, neither. Monthly ones, you know. I was having a little look on YouTube Studio. You know what? I came back in the bedroom. I said to Hayley, that's it. I said, fuck it, I'm getting a laptop. I said, I don't like when I've got stuff to fuck about with on a PC. I don't like being in the other room, you know what I mean? Because I could be on there quite a while, fanning around. Laptop, I think they're about 1,200–1,400 quid. And I paid £240 for it, got a £60 discount. So when that comes, I'll be able to sit with Hayley on the laptop. I can do any downloading that I need to do if she wants to watch something, and we can just either cast it to the TV or you know, get a cable, HDMI cable, and plug it in. Also, I've said to Hayley that she'll be able to use the laptop of a night time, that she can watch on Cake on YouTube. I said it'll free your phone up as well, you see, if you watch on the laptop. So yeah, I think she's quite pleased about it, although she told me off to start with. Oh, fucking hell, not another device. I said, well, it allows me to just stay in the room. Otherwise, I'll be sat in the living room for an hour, fuck-arsing about, you know what I mean? So, yeah, hopefully that'll come fairly quickly. I'm thinking it'll probably come Wednesday, Thursday. Well, it's not TV tax, Kelly. It's called a TV license. And it was the way for the BBC to pay to produce TV shows when it first started. You paid a TV license. Then eventually, when other TV channels were created, they had adverts. Now the BBC, any show on the BBC does not have any adverts. And the only reason they allowed us to have Sky, which is satellite television, is they made a deal with the BBC and said, well, we'll let you do Sky, provided people still have to have TV license. So yeah, it's a big rip-off. It's nearly 200 quid a year now, Kelly, and it's, if you don't pay for it, you're not allowed to use all of their streaming platforms, any of them, any of the terrestrial TV channels. Yeah, so it's a scam basically. Yeah, always have done, me Julie. Always have done. I thought you'd know that, but after you lived in the didn't you live in the UK for a while, Julie? Yeah, you've needed a TV license since TV pretty much appeared, Julie. Even in 1997, when I was just half the age I am now, I still paid for a TV license. You have to. Otherwise, you're not allowed to use the service. Now, it's not against the law. It's not illegal. They'll threaten you with the TV detector van, but there's no such fucking thing. And if they turn up at your doorstep, you just deny it and tell them to fuck off. They have no power of anything to have you done. Passed my test in 1987, Scottish Mike. How about that? Well, the thing is, what I also have, Kelly and Julie, I have this Amazon Fire Stick, and it's a nookie one, and it's got all the channels on it, and it costs 60 quid a year. I've got that, plus I am the download king. There isn't anything that I can't find to download. If you know, you know. There's ways and means around it, Kelly. Fan of BSP, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Similar sort of thing, Julie. It is fan of BSP. Right, let me just mark this one off as paid. Hang on. Right then, quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Good boy. There you go. Good boy, Poochie. Oh, fan of BSP. Go and Google the longest name on Anglesey train station. Then come back and see me and tell me that you think it's fun and educational. I mean, I can paste the name in the chat if you want me to. I think you'd be quite surprised, fan of BSP. Right, onward, McDuff, let's go. I can pronounce the start and the end, the middle bit I can't, fan. Well, my TVs are Fire Stick TVs, Kelly, but you can still plug a Fire Stick into it. And basically, it's got hacked software on it that links to a server. You get given a username and a password, it links to a server. And you go through the server, and that's where all the channels are. I'm a little bit behind, Lynn, I believe, but yeah, Ted, huh? Morning, Private Pandolf. That doesn't interest me, Lady Liberty, Kelly, because I can just download anything I want anyway and keep it on the PC. I haven't used cassettes, CDs, or video cassettes or DVD-Rs for years because I just download stuff. Thank you, Mikey, my man. Are you okay to promote the pinned comment, Mike, please, for the Kick channel? Bobby Joe! I'm turning the camera around for this one. Full screen air fist. Welcome in, Bobby Joe. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, now you're going back, Kelly. Now you're going. Thank you, Mike. I really appreciate that. I appreciate everything you do for me, mate. Awesome sort. You're doing great, Bobby Joe. And as I say, you ever want to pop on here, chew the fat, pass a couple of hours, time of the day, you get on here and we'll chat with you. I used to use my little finger, Kelly, back in the day to rewind the tape cassette, yeah. When you record off the radio. Do you remember those days? Dirty, filthy pirate. And we appreciate you, Bobby Joe. You come in anytime, kid. You're always welcome on our lives. It's good to see you. Oh, learnt it off my dad, Kelly. My dad used to do it all the time with the Top 40, yeah. I miss the Top 40 because they used to play all the songs. They don't anymore. It's a short show and they pick and choose, you know what I mean? Whereas they used to play them all back in the day, or pretty much all of them. Oh, that's awesome, Bobby Joe. We've all missed you, kid. You word it how you want, Mike. Something like, you know, follow the new Kick channel from the pinned account or something. You'll think of something. You're better than me, Mike. I wish there was a Kick emoji. Morag, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? You know what's been nice today? Everyone that watches has sort of dribbled in over the space of an hour. All the regulars. I wish I could get you all watching at once because YouTube are just not putting the live out there. They're really not. And we're going backwards. We're losing subscribers because of this. I mean, you always have a few that drop off anyway, but yeah, it's costing us badly. It's annoying, Morag. It's bloody annoying. So I already made a Kick account a long time ago, but in those days you weren't able to go live on the phone. I think it was more of a PC thing. But you can now. So I'm going to go live on Kick and on the baby account on YouTube for the music live. I don't know how it works for you, Lady Liberty. Usually when I open YouTube on the phone that I watch on, there's a red dot on subscriptions, and that's my notification. And I always get it without fail. But yeah, the link, Morag, is in the chat. So if you download Kick, make an account, and then click that link, it should take you straight there. Now the question is, can the TikTok Milkman be popular and make a big account on yet another fucking live stream platform? Are you welcome, Morag? But you don't need to worry, I'm not going off YouTube. I'll be running both lives on 2 different phones. Because look, I don't know whether you all know or whether you've paid attention. You know, I've got that phone, you know, and I'm live on this phone. So I'll be running dual lives. It'll be the same live, but it'll be ran on the baby account on YouTube and on the Kick account. So yeah, get following, guys. No, I'm not going anywhere, Kelly. Don't worry about that. Listen, I've ran dual live streams before, Kelly, on TikTok and YouTube, and I used to carry both phones in the hand while I was delivering milk. So yeah, I'm not new to this. Perfect. Thank you, Scottish Mike. Whack a few Fandango emojis in there, mate, and zhuzh it up a bit so it sticks out. Don't know, maybe type it in capitals, something like that, because this one's important. And I really appreciate that. Thank you, Mikey. Oops, forgetting the juice. So I don't know what'll happen on Kick. I don't know whether it'll be the same as Twitch and the internet be shit. But we'll give it a go, see what happens. If the internet doesn't work properly, I'll have to bin it off. If it remains stable, happy days. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we can build a big crowd on there again, like I have everywhere else. Well, that's kind of what the live is, I think, to a lot of people, Kelly. Thank you, Lynn. You're not far out there, Morag, but what used to happen on Twitch was when the internet went down, it would end the live, and I'd have to start a complete new stream, and you know, to have my live segmented into about 20 fucking parts, bollocks to that. With respect, Walter, I'm not, yeah, I don't say. Anyone else would be told none of your business, but I don't say what that is, for obvious reasons. I've told you, Walter, if you don't give people a stick to hit you over the head with, they can't hit you over the head. Thank you, Walter. Ask one of the guys that's already done it, Morag. If you can help Morag out, I'd appreciate it, because obviously I don't have to go through the rigmarole of clicking on a link. I mean, if you want, Morag, the other thing to do is just do a manual search on Kick. Go on there, search for a live streamer, and just type in, all one word, the TikTok Milkman. And I'm pretty sure you'll find me fairly quickly, if the link didn't work. Perfect, Mike. Perfect. Yes. See? Genius. Get these last half a dozen customers done. Brilliant. Thank you, Morag. But like I say, yeah, you got to download it first, and then go find me. Hey, Mark, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I've just been to you, Mark. I nearly forgot your juice, but it's there. I won't put the link on too much, to be honest, Julie. Every now and again, if anything goes like it normally does, we should take off pretty quick, hopefully, and get a good, decent following quickly. That's what I'm hoping, anyway, Julie. You know what, Mark? I've put off going to Kick for a couple of years. I've had an account there for a long time, but from what I could tell, you weren't able to go live on the mobile phone. You can now, because there's like a sister app that goes with it, Kick Live. And as soon as you download it, it links up. So I'm going to give it a go. You don't need any followers. I'll give it a go, and we'll see where we get with it. You know, we've had the same thing happen on YouTube that happened on Clapper. I've had the viewership squashed. We're being throttled. And basically the channel's going nowhere. It's just fucking like a salmon swimming upriver at the moment. So yeah, I'm going to try Kick. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, well, when I first got Kick a couple of years ago, I looked into it, Mark, and it was on about stream keys and all that kind of shit, and I thought, you know, I can't be asked to even bother figuring it out. But now it appears you can go off the phone. Popular wherever I've gone. But obviously on somewhere like Kick, they'd have to get used to the no music stream, because I can't have music on the main YouTube channel. So if I run dual lives all night, then I'll probably take the phone with me on Kick. So we'll see. I'm fed up of being throttled, you know. I'm fed up of live streaming apps controlling and poverty down to basically streaming app that you're on, and I've been basically fucked over on here and on Clapper, and I'm sick of it. Thank you, fan. Cheers, buddy. It's nothing to do with the licensing, Mark. It's nothing to do with that. Something happened about 6 months ago, and it's just killed the viewership. You know what I'm like, Mark. You know I'm used to going live with hundreds watching from the TikTok days. You know, I think you used to watch me at the height of the TikTok days. You know, when I was getting between 400 and 700 people in, you know. But 6 months ago, something changed on YouTube. And it's never been the same. I'm just not getting the volume of traffic through the live anymore. And the account has basically been static for 6 months because I can't grow the account. So yeah, what else can I do but start looking somewhere else, you know, which is what I've always done when the shit hits the fan. It does. It sucks even more, Mark, when you've worked really hard to build up a 3-figure viewership, especially on Clapper. Clapper was the hardest of them all. You know, you build up a 3-figure viewership just to have it controlled, slashed, and for 6 months I've struggled to get more than 20 people in the live, and to keep them in the live as well. You know, people say they're not getting notifications, people are saying that messages aren't coming through in the chat, people are saying they're getting kicked off the live. You know, just let the shackles off and let the chips fall. You know what I mean? If you let the shackles off and let the live go out there, I will get the subscribers and followers. I'm very good at what I do. I'm good at talking to people. I'm good at making people feel good when they come on the live. You know, it's easy. But I'm being controlled. Look, we had 25 people before. Look, you watch. It will not let me stay above 20 people for long before it chops me down. And you can see it doing it. You can see the people that are watching on the number at the top. You can see it being controlled. And I've experienced it on every live streaming app I've been on. And it is fucking frustrating, because if I wasn't being controlled and the live was putting out there legit, you know, I would have people in and they would fucking subscribe. I've just got to plow on, Mark. That's all I can do. I feel sorry for people that are smaller than us, you know, that can't even build a viewership. That's who I feel for, because it's not fair. You know, we're monetized. I'm making money for the fucking app, for God's sake. So why are you now limiting me? You know, let me go. Let me go and make your money. God knows, fam, God knows. What they tend to do is, you know, when you make a new social media account, they kind of ask you what your interests are so they can tailor your feed, your FYP, your For You page. They like to tailor it with things that you'd be interested in. Thank you, Sasquatch. Oh no, Sal, sorry. Thank you, Sal. Come on. Boy. Thank you, Mikey, my man. Well, the guys are used to it now, Mark. I had an issue with another YouTuber. Well, he had the issue. And an enforced man. That's why I monetized. He's fucked off now, so yeah. I did it to make a point. He should have left me alone. Not stuck his nose in, not make up things in his head about me, certainly not send his little fucking pathetic moderator after me with an email, which I had a very interesting back and forth with. Well, you spelled TikTok wrong to start with, Morag. There are no C's in the word TikTok. That's where you've gone wrong. No, they can't. And I think that particular person thought what I was doing something to them to ruin their shit. And before this person appeared, Mark, never heard of the cunt. I don't watch lives. You know what I'm like? You know what I mean? So yeah, made a problem for himself, dickhead. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking and I'll have me og it in a minute. The thing is though, Mark, at the time when this dickhead appeared, I wasn't monetized. I'd never heard of him. I wasn't monetized, yeah. So he's the reason I monetized the account, end of story, to prove a point. Right, let's do this next one, and then I'm gonna have a yogurt. My mouth's dry as Gandhi's flip-flop. Apparently not a fan of BSP. You know, I stay in my own lane. I don't give a shit about other creators. I couldn't care less if there's other milkmen that go live. I'm not arsed. They're no competition to me, because I don't play that way. I'm not saying I'm any better or my lives are better or what have you. It's just, I don't care. I don't see other people as a threat. That's just how I am. I stay in my own lane, I do my own thing, and I'm either nobody else, you know what I mean? Well, yeah, some people, I don't know what it was all about. I don't know, a scare tactic to try and scare me off or what have you. That's not going to work, ever. You know, or they were just jealous of my ability on live. I don't know, because he's as dull as dishwater. I don't know, but it backfired for him anyway. Thank you, fan of BSP. No, Sue's not been on for a long time, Mark. And I don't know why. I don't know if I offended her, if she can't be asked no more. But people come and go, Mark. I don't take offence. You know, there's lots of regulars have come and gone. You know what I mean? What do you mean, Mike? No spaces. What does that mean? Oh, you mean for Morag searching for me? Yeah, she knows that. She spelled TikTok wrong. It's frightening how many people can't spell TikTok that are on there. Who's this? Weird old fucking dude wobbling round. It is what it is, Sal. I'm not asked by people like that. Who knows, fan of BSP? Me, I'm jealous of no one. It's not in my nature. I'm not insecure. I'm not jealous. I really couldn't give two shits about other people and what they're doing on their live streams, you know. Ooh. Aliens have landed. Right, we'll get this one done, and I am late. A little bit this morning. I'm gonna have my yogurt because I've got a mouth that's drier than Gandhi's flip-flop. Right, Ping Fur, if you're there, there you go. There's the North Wales Jaguar Centre. So I thought I'd stop today and point at it. So there's a Jaguar there with a race number on it. You see it? And then there's a few of the old vehicles around the back probably waiting for their service or whatever they're in for. Let's turn my lights up, see what we've got. And nothing much there. They should be here. There's the Jags, look. Few Jaguars there. There's not a really old one. There's one on my left as well. But yeah, a row of Jaguars. Oh, there's an old one. Look, is that a Mark II there? That one. You see it? Very old. G-Reg. Nice. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Morag. It is a big fucking place, Mark. I tell you. And it's a tough nut to crack, the old social media, the live streaming, but we do all right. Well, usually I can build an account pretty big on a new streaming site. Only need to get a handful of trolls in, and me kicking off, and bam, watch the subscribes come rolling in. I'm not stupid. I know how this shit works. Been doing it long enough, that's for damn sure. But for now, lemon yogurt time, yeah boy! So yeah, we'll start off on Kick with dual live streams with YouTube on the baby account. If it starts getting popular, I might do both live streams from the start. And just have chat on Kick until we do the music one. You know what, Morag, you're probably right, although I hate to use the word jealousy because I feel it makes you sound arrogant. It's when people are arguing on TikTok, it's their go-to. Oh, you're just jealous. You know what I mean? But I do think sometimes that is a big part of it. No, that's gone now, Walter, the Ford Mustang from that house. Now you watch, if it goes over 20, fan, it'll get knocked back down. It won't stay over. Don't blame you, Mara, I get shit on there. Pull my finger out in a minute, otherwise we're not going to get done. Well, yeah, we'll give it a go on Kick, and we'll see what happens. See if we can build a following. You're doing a great job, thank you, Mikey. And you're timing it perfect as well. Yes, Lynn. Of course, yeah. I'm not leaving YouTube. No. YouTube is where I want to be. If I'm honest with you. On Kick, you know, if at some point we do create a little revenue stream on Kick that either matches or needs what we do on YouTube, then I may have a choice to make. YouTube, it's an acronym, Morag. YT, YouTube. We'll see how we go, Mike. We'll see how we go. Just like I've done everywhere else. But you have to come on the later live for that sound. That's the key. There you go, look. Did you see that, fan? From 2017. Use the same name you use on here, Samantha, then I'll know who you are. Right, we'll finish my yogurt and then we'll get crack-a-lacking, and I need to get a bit of a wriggle on. What's that? That's an animal there. Where's it gone? Thank you, buddy. Everyone jump on Samantha's super chat, please, guys. Go give it a thumb up, bottom left of the chat. Go give it a like for me. Let's get a bunch of likes on that, please. We'll see how it goes, Mark. It is what it is, fan of BSP. You know, people come and go, mate. It's all part of it, dude. Right, onward, we continue. Stay there, Pooch. Oh, I love them lemon yogurts. They are fit. Right, we'll turn the camera around as well for this bit. Oh, I don't know, fan of BSP. I don't know what you're watching, mate. I don't bother with lives. I'm not interested. I'm not a nosy person. The only stuff I watch, I sit and watch with Haley because she's watching it. Simple as that. That's how I sort of kind of stay up to date with certain things. Because of her. There's a lot of weirdos out there, Samantha, a lot. And in fact, if I'm completely honest with you, my experience of going live for the last 4 years, there's a lot more subnormal people than normal people. A lot of shitty shithouse characters out there, there really are. Doom scrolling, fan of. Yeah, the old doom scroll. What I like about my live is that we talk to everybody, we always have. You know, and it's nice because as a liver, you can experience hero worship. You get a lot of hero worship, you know. And a lot of people appreciate the intimacy, that they can get a bit of a one-to-one with the person that's hosting the live, you know, and that's where I'm good. That's how I build accounts. Well, you know what, fan of BSP, I always used to say to people, because they'd say, oh, I'm so tired. And I'd always say, well, you've made the worst mistake now because you've spoke to me, because I will talk back to you. And I'll talk all fucking night as well. And then it becomes a let's see how long we can keep fan of BSP awake game. That's one of my little games I used to play years ago with a friend of mine. He didn't know I was playing it. But yeah, it's one of my favourite games to play, that is. I love it when someone's tired. Oh, I'm so tired, I'm gonna have to go. And I'll just keep messaging and they'll keep replying. And it's the let's see how long we can keep them awake game. It's my favourite. You like the live music stuff, do you? I think when you go back and watch a live that's uploaded, it will give you a partial list of the songs that have been played, I believe. You can get the whole chat, you can hype, you can get an AI summary, it will kind of tell you what we spoke about all morning. It's really good, to be fair. Right now, let's get my finger out and get crack-a-lacking. Let's go. Hello, Poochie. Hello, baby. Oh, you've been a good boy today, aren't you? Thank you, Mikey. Yeah, he's easy on the eye as well, Samantha. Awesome sauce. Appreciate you, fan of BSP. Thank you, buddy. I've actually played him on the live before now. Julie. His cover version of I Shot the Sheriff. I think that's his popular thing on YouTube. Yeah, he's here, fan of BSP. Do you want to see him? I'll show you now, fan of BSP. No, he's easy on the eye. He's a good-looking kid, Samantha. I tell you, he's going to have some poochang frisbeed at him. Thank God I'm not good-looking because, yeah, I wouldn't like that if I'm honest with you. Here he is. I'll put him that way. This is. Oh, he's a good boy. There he is. There's the Poochie. Apparently so, she's already been complimentary about your strapping fella, Julie. Sweet lad chocolate boy, sweet lad chocolate boy, da 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 da. No, he's pretty good, fan of BSP. Don't thank me. I think it was it Julie that brought him up? But yeah, I have seen the lad. He is pretty good. Oh, hang on, why have I stopped here? They don't want any. Happy days. There's a million fucking steps there to go up. Right, he's taking a shortcut to where I'm going next. So we'll meet that little fucking black and white sausage up there. Try not to squash him. Walt, come on. Walt. Come on, sausage. Come on. In the van. Good boy. Up. Come on, up. Oh, God. You sent her a picture of you both, Julie. He is a little sausage weapon, Mike. I read that wrong. I thought you'd sent her a picture of your fella, and I'm thinking, eh? Which bit of him have you sent? But it's good now, because now you two can hook up. You can do video calls and stuff. You know what I mean? You made mates. But the Line app, I love it. I love the Line app, Julie. It's fucking brilliant. Stay there. Right, onward we continue. Thank you, Scottish Mike. Stuart, my man, aloha. JLB, good morning. Welcome in, guys. Right, we'll get finished here. 3 more to do, and then I'll turn the camera back round. So what I may do is go live on Kick while I'm still on this live in the next hour or so, and just kind of see where we go, introduce myself, and then put the bangers on. Just as a little test run. Fantastic. It's not multiple though, Sherry. I only get 1 day or 1 night, Saturday night. But yeah, we had a great time. We had a good laugh in the pub. We had a few beers, a few smokes, and some nice cuddles. It certainly was, AJ. We had a belter of a day yesterday as well. Lots of quality time. Weather was a bit cooler. Just lazy doing nothing, sitting around, chilling, just enjoying ourselves. Lots of games of cards. I bought this card dealer that Hayley laughed at ages ago. We've started using it and she fucking loves it now. Now she's addicted to it. The card dealer. I do, yes, Mark. I'll show you in a minute. Have you never seen the pub properly, Mark? I'll show you in a second, Mark. But yeah, I have got a pool table. Yeah, full size, 7x4 as well. And it's got a Strachan. What is it? Oh God, not Strachan. I've forgotten what it is. It's a speed cloth anyway. They've changed now. They all use speed cloths at the world level. I can't remember the make of it now. It's got the speed cloth on it, blue baize, and I brushed it on Saturday night. I did all the cushions, I did all underneath the cushions, and I brushed it and whatnot. I only had a couple of games on it, but it needed doing. Could do with wet cloth and iron it, but I don't have a pool table or a snooker table iron. Could probably use just a normal iron. But I like to have the correct tools, but they're not cheap and they're hard to come by. And for something that I'm not really going to use hugely, I'm not prepared to spend 130, 150 quid on it. So usually a brush and a wet cloth's enough. Right, I'll just catch up with the messages in a minute. I've got to pay attention to what I'm doing. You mean the pub, AJ? It doesn't really look at it. Oh, no, the pool table. Yeah, it looks lush. No, sadly for you, Mark, I've already got a pool table. Let me just find the video. I wouldn't be eating my dinner off it, AJ. I can't have the sound on because there's music, fan, and we'd get clapped for it. I wouldn't be able to monetize the stream then if that happened. I'd have to quieten it. I've got a dartboard. Thank you, Mark. It's a brewery dartboard. My mate owns the Malgwyn, and he gave me a brewery dartboard. I did have I can't remember whether it was a Winmau one or what's the other big make. I can't remember. But yeah, I've got it's a Banks's brewery dartboard. Reverse double coming up. There you go. And that's what they call in the business a break and dish. So yeah, I'm pretty good at pool. Well, I'm pretty good at all the sports that I play, to be fair, without sounding big-headed. Right, we continue. Yes, Julie, I was, yeah. I still am, Julie. Haley will tell you I'm great with figures. Right, let's switch our books. We'll have a look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. I'll get you a drink in, Samantha. Mark Hamilton, I'm all good in the hood, thank you, buddy. I'm not so good at darts, Mark. Mark. I do play a little bit, but I'm not asked about darts. If I wanted to be good, I would. I just don't play very much. Oh, fucking look at the time. How late am I today? Jesus. Fuck arsing about. It's about 90 quid. In fact, I think it's about £97, Mark. I'll have a look now and I'll tell you. Yes, Stuart, let's go. Right, just bear with me. I'll have a look in a minute, Mark. Jesus, they need the tractor down here to trim the edge. Fucking van's getting spanked by bloody twig ends. Thank you, Mikey, my man. Cheers, buddy. Well, you're fucking good at darts, aren't you, AJ? I'm fucking spam gobbling this morning, Samantha. It's good. It's good in one respect. It's good for the life, but for work, it's, yeah. Terminal. Thank you, Stewie. Right then, Mark. Let me just have it, Luke in the book, and I'll give you an exact price. Wrong page. £96.56, Mark. £96.56. You're better than me, AJ. You play properly. I just fuck about at it. I've never really give darts my full attention. It's just something I enjoy doing with a couple of beers, you know what I mean? But I do have really good hand-to-eye coordination, so I'm pretty confident that I'd be good if I put the time and practice in, you know. Yeah, no problem, Mark. Cheers, buddy. He is a good customer, Scottish Mike, especially at Christmas and stuff. I probably would be AJ if I could be asked, yeah. Correct, Mark. Yes, 96.56. Thank you, buddy. To worry about rain. There, we'll put it there. Hey, Firefighter Brad, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you, man? Welcome back. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Yeah, we like quizzes, Samantha. We do lots of quizzes on YouTube to pass time, especially when we're driving. Clayton, tickle, tickle, tickle. My man, g'day. Welcome in, mate. How are you, buddy? Oh, thank you, Mark. That's a massive compliment, buddy. Like I always say, I'm just a dickhead that goes live, that's all. No different to anyone else. Only difference between me and certain other people is I hit the live button, that's it. I'm all good in the hood, Clay, all good in the hood, buddy. I need to speak to you, Clay, and sort this fucking this live that we're gonna do. I was gonna do it this week because Haley was going to Liverpool, but she's not now. Well, she is, but she's going there. She's coming back the same day, you know. So yeah, I need to message her and sort that out, Clay, because it was the weekend, and I get excited because I've got my time off. I forgot. But yeah, I'll message her. We'll get something sorted. Thank you, Mikey. Cheers, Clay. Thank you, man. So I've just decided what time I'm going to go live on Kick. I think I might go live in about an hour's time. Half an hour to an hour. That's if I've set everything up properly. We should be good to go. Oh, brilliant, superb. Thank you, Mikey. Be my first viewer. At least I'm guaranteed one. Yes, AJ, yes. I'll be running dual lives, buddy, like I've done in the past. All right then, Clayton, you take care, my man. Have a great day. Thanks for your support as always, and we'll catch you in the AM, my man. Whoa. Come on. In. Good lad. All right then, Midjulie. You have a good sleep. a great day, and thank you for your support as always, Julie. And we'll catch you in the AM. My little sister from another mister. Yeah, boy. I will, Stuart, yes. Yeah, off TikTok, off YouTube. Here we go. See if I can go live. I don't even know yet. I've made the account. I'm just waiting to hit the go button and see what happens. It all looks different to what I'm used to. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Right, let's go scoop this little twat up because I don't know whether you can see him on camera. He's right up there. Take care, Sam. Have a good sleep, a great day, and thank you for your support as always. Another little sister from another mister. Walt, come on. Oh. Right, let's have a look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Hang on. Get some chucky eggs. Good lad. He's a pain in the arse, AJ, but he's not being too bad today, to be fair. He's a good boy. I'm glad he's out. It gets him out, gets him exercised. Mr. Oxlong. Oh, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Good to see you as always. Let's go, guys. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help alive. All right then, AJ, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks for your support as always, and we'll catch you in the AM. Ah, man. Take care, AJ. Let's go, Mikey. Late today, very late. Not that it matters. Should still get done for around 8 o'clock. On this morning, he's on the ball. So we should get out on time today. All right, Samantha, take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day. Thank you for your support as always. We'll catch you in the AM. Take care, buddy. Right, quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Good boy. All right, Poop. You a good boy? He's a good boy. Yeah. 16 degrees for me, Stuart. A little bit of a breeze. I haven't got a jumper on, but every now and again when the breeze hits me, it makes me think, ooh, maybe I should put the jumper on. But it's one of those mornings I'm just slightly too warm with the jumper, the cool on my skin, on my arms, you know, with it having been so hot this last week. I don't think the heat wave's done with us yet, neither, has it? I don't know how much longer it's lasting for. Paul, good morning. No, we do that on a different account in about just under 2 hours time, Paul. This account's monetized, so I can't play music now, so I do it later on the other account. So yeah, in an hour and 3/4 approximately, we'll be getting the bangers on the go on the BB account. We'll have to see how it goes. I'm sure I've seen more heatwave forecasts, Stuart. Well, Hayley specifically, she's at luck, not me. Cheers, Paul. Yeah, about another hour and 3/4, Mikey. Yeah. We'll be live on Kick as well. The link to the Kick account is there. It's pinned in the chat. And Paul, I'm delivering milk. And then by 6 o'clock, that's when I do my 6 newspaper rounds. The clue is in the title, Paul. If you click on the account, you'll see I am the TikTok milkman. But yeah, that's what I do. 4 decades. I've done the newspaper rounds for about 18, 20 months. And it was a way of just bolstering my earnings as basically the business is winding down, you know. So you're about 5 hours behind, Paul, yeah? So it's 20 past, well, it's almost 20 past 4 for me. Almost. Well, I started at 1:30, so I've been going for nearly 3 hours now. Yeah, it's gone fast, Mikey. We've come a long way since I had that first paper round, you remember? And I think I secured a second paper round around the Christmas time when I first started on it. I think somebody else brought the subject up, Walter, but I have talked about the turtles. They make funny noises when they're having sex. And I have showed the videos on YouTube. Yes, Paul, yes, it is a set route. But I can change the route if I want to. I can deliver it any way I want. It's up to me. But I tend to deliver the most efficient route that I can, so I can get done the quickest. And if I think I can do it quicker by changing the route a little bit, I will adjust it. We didn't do too bad on Saturday at Scottish Mike. I perhaps could have done a bit earlier, but I was happy. It's no different to driving where you are, Paul. Driving's driving, mate. Doesn't matter where you are. Thunder. I had this multi-pack of Snickers, and I had one left, so I've had one of those. I've had one lemon yogurt, and I'm gonna have another one in a bit, and then I might get something from. But I haven't decided yet, because I'm a little peckish. Right, let's go onwards, Macduff. I don't eat American food, Paul, as far as I know. Right, onward, Macduff. We continue. Let's go. Let's get out of Dodge, get this one done, and get away from here, because the internet's rubbish. Elbows. Right, let me have a quick look at the booth. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Right then, let's go. Yes, please, Stuart. Hoppy. Thank you, Stuart. All right, well, just sit down and wait. I'm going to go in the flats in a minute. You can come in with me. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Yeah, boy. Let's go, Mikey. Not gonna lie, I am looking forward to getting finished. I can't wait to get home to Haley. She's sleeping tonight, so fingers crossed she'll be awake when I get in, so I can sit off with her for a bit. Right then, guys, I'm going to put this flat now. I'm going to leave in 5 minutes just while I go in and do these 4 customers. I can't take the phone because it will end the live because the internet's fold like a rich tea biscuit. So you guys stay in the van and I will be back in a roly-mo. Lovely, thank you, Stewie. By the time I get back out the flats, it should be optimum drinking temperature. Yeah, boy. Right, let's get parked up. So I'll be back in about 4 or 5 minutes, guys. You talk amongst yourselves, and I'll be back in a roly-mo. Right, and we're back in the game. Thank you, Mikey. Cheers, Stuart. Right, onward, Macduff. We continue. Let's keep going. Let's go, Stuart. My man. Yeah, boy. Strong like bull, Mikey. Let's go. Talk to me, Goose. Good morning. I'll take that accolade. I'll take it. Thank you, buddy. Right, we continue. Let's turn my headlights off. We don't need them now. It's daylight. Let Puccini out. He can have a little wobble. Come on. Take this lamp off my head as well now. You know it, Stuart, lad. You've witnessed it firsthand for a few years. Is Walt, look, doesn't give a shit. Straight in front of me, because he's a knobhead. Now he's trying to catch me up. Come on, Pooch, you little fucker. I've got to work him. Get them legs stretched. Come here, you. Oi. Get in the van. Good boy. Oh, I like to give him a good run, Mike and Stuart, you know, especially when he's fuck-arsing about. I drive off just to teach him a lesson, keep him on his toes. He likes to run after me. It's good for him, it's good exercise. It's good for him to stretch his legs as well, rather than just walk everywhere, you know, get into a full-on gallop. He loves running after the van. Don't you, Pooch? He's a good boy. Stay there. Right then, onward Macduff, let's go. Need to get a wriggle on, get finished. Right, onward, let's go. Keep on running, keep on running. One fine day you're gonna be running. Right, you stay there, Puccini. Be a good boy. Right, onward, let's go. Not long to go now, Stewie lad. Let's get him running. You see him? There he is, look. Let's get him going, rev him up. Let's go, Mikey. Yeah, boy. Good boy, good boy. He's a good boy. He's a booty. Yeah, he's a good boy. We'll get his heart rate going, a little bit of Scottish Mike. Oh, we've got an Herbert wobbling down the road. Let me get out of sight. Right then, Let's go. You stay there, Pooch. Right, let's go. Boy, you stay there. Thank you, Mikey, my man. Right then, onward, McDuff. We continue. Let's go. Not too much left to do down here now. Nice one, Stuart. Good man. Right, and we continue. Let's go. it's bigger than TikTok, Stuart, Kick. I looked into it a couple of years ago and I made an account, but you weren't able to go live off the phone. It was more of a PC based app. So YouTube's pissing me off. It's not letting the live get out there. So yet again, I'm gonna have to try somewhere else. Very frustrating, Stuart, I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm not dropping him off first. No, Mike. I'm dropping him off before I go live on the baby account, but I'm going to go live on Kick in a minute. Quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. It's so frustrating, Stuart. You don't even know, mate. I've built so many accounts, you know, got so many thousands of followers, you know, 65, 75,000 over all our platforms. You know, it's just so frustrating to have to start again constantly. Very frustrating. But we'll go on Kick, we'll do a bit of live on Kick, just chat live like we're doing now on the main YouTube channel, and then as soon as we switch YouTube channels to the baby channel and we get the bangers on the go, we'll see if it kicks off, eh? We'll see. I don't know. Are all your notifications turned on for Kick? Mike? I don't know how it works on there. I've never been live on there. I've never watched anything on there. Yes, Stuart. I'll be on the baby account. I'll be running dual lives, both lives at once on 2 phones. You know, like I used to with YouTube and TikTok, and I'd do a dual live. That's exactly what I'm doing this morning. Nice one, Michael. Hopefully it all works for you. Correct, Mike, yeah. One live on 2 phones. The same live on 2 phones. Cheers, Stewie. And we'll see, you know, if we manage to make a decent account on Kick, if we fulfill the criteria for making a small revenue stream, maybe I'll go there in future. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Thought I'd hit the jackpot with YouTube, but just like on Clapper, YouTube's just absolutely fucking shafted me. Right, onwards, let's go. Right then, let me get the Kick Live set up and ready to go. Right then, let's see if this live goes. God can fuck off. I'm not interested in God, thank you. Right then, guys, that's it. We're live on Kick, we're live on YouTube. Stay there, Pooch. Right, onward. Let's go. Fuck off, dickhead. Not interested in God. Take your religion elsewhere. Fucking prick. No one's asked about God on this live. Go away. Hey, all kind of new Jimmy, put a fucking stitch in it. Scottish Mike, there he is. How's it looking, Mikey? How we diddling doodling? It's crazy, isn't it, Stuart? You basically tell someone you're not interested and then get harassed. You know what I mean? I'm not interested, and then they harass you. Just fuck off. Not interested in your fucking religion. Go away. Mark, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Awesome sauce. Good to see you as always, my man. It does my head in, Stuart. Why can't people just accept what you say? Go away. I'm not interested in religion. No, but give them a chat. No, fuck off. What do you mean, Mark? Why do you want me to turn the phone sideways? I need to make a Blag account on Kick so I can have a look, see how things are looking. George account on there. Well, so you want me to go like that? Is that better? Now it's full video. I'd have to check myself. From what I've seen when Haley watches, there's a picture at the top of the screen and then the rest is all chat. And I'm assuming that's what that view looks like. So when I've got it like this, a third of it is video and the rest is chat. Am I correct? Mark? Is that any better? No, I suppose that's even fucking worse, isn't it? I'm just playing with shit. Well, I like that though. I like the split screen. That's pretty good. Right. Well, that's a bit shit then, isn't it? Well, we'll leave it like that for now. I was going to start taking the phone with me. But if I'm having to do this, then yeah, I can't be arsed taking the phone. You are Scottish, Mike? Nah, because he doesn't exist, Stuart, that's why. The screen shits. Don't send me any screen shits, Mark. Let's go. Are you watching on 2 devices, Mike? I'll tell you what, trying to read on Kik is nigh on impossible. You can barely see the bloody words on the screen. Right, let's get these last 2 doorsteps done and then we can get out of Dodge. And I am mega late today. My own fault. It's always strange when you go on a new app, Mikey. The hardest thing is reading the names. There's no way to enlarge the names, is there? There's no settings or nothing. Yeah, we're going there next year at the Curly Wurly Road. Just get this doorstep done, and then we're off up the Curly Wurly Road. Yeah, boy! You fucking... Your name changed. Come on. Yeah, boy. Let's go, Stewie. He's looking after the other line, Mikey, while you're gone. Right, we'll get this one done and then we'll get out of Dodge. I know you do, Stuart. I haven't got a chat box. Oh, that's better, Mikey. I can see your colour now, but I don't have a chat box, so what's that do? Turns the camera around. Brilliant. So they're all just camera options. That's pause. That's the dual camera. And that's a split screen, which I like that. That's cool. But yeah, there is no chat box for me to alter shit. Oh well, we'll carry on. I'm gonna have this with the yogurt, I think. Thank you, Mark. Is it still a tiny picture though on the split screen? It should be. It's iPhone Max Pro, although it's out of date now. Not at the moment, no. It's the rear camera at the moment, Mikey. Go, let it roll, get bold. Gonna put into the hills and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Don't worry, Stuart. Thanks, Mikey. No one in yet, though. So, yeah, I think Kick is going to be a tough nut to crack, to be honest. Why do your names keep changing colour? What's that all about, Mark? Are you two changing the colour? Or is it just doing that? Because that's annoying. Right, let me finish this yogurt off. So it is you two doing it. It's not bad, the green's probably one of the best, but red and green are easier to read than the blue one. Right, let's go. Yeah, green is probably the best, Scottish Mike. The blue is nigh on impossible to read. Right, now let's get up the Curly Whirly Road. Right, let's go. Onward, Macduff. Let's go, Mikey, my man. And up we go, up the Curly Whirly Road, yeah boy. Dunno, we might. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. pretty shit, Mike, to be honest. I've got a feeling it's like Twitch, and it's going to be nigh on impossible to build an account. I think it only gets recommended to, like, when you make your account, you can pick things that you're interested in, you know, IRLs of what your stream is, the streams that you like. And I think I have to pick and choose, and I've just put chatting. So, you know, yeah. I'm not so sure Kick's going to work for us, to be honest. Can't do anything, Mike. There is no moderation controls. I can't remove comments. I can't block anybody. I can't do anything. So yeah, very, very limited. Mr. Glenn Miller, good morning. It's probably not for me. I'll be honest with you, Mark. If I'm not able to control anything, then yeah, it's pointless. We had a great weekend, thank you, Glennie. We had a few beers in the pub, a few smokes, games of cards, we played a load of catchphrase. Yeah, we had a good time, thank you. And then we just had a really nice chill day yesterday. Yeah, I kind of had an inkling it was a little bit like Twitch, to be honest, Mark. And Twitch was fucking rubbish. I just feel if you've got to choose what your live is, you're kind of pigeonholing yourself, you know. TikTok's the easiest, although it was just as easy on YouTube when the live was getting put out, but they don't put the live out now, so how the hell they expect me to build the account and make more revenue and earn them money? I don't know. You know, and the thing is, I built my audience on Clapper, Mark. It took me a good time to get 5,000 followers, built an audience, 3-figure viewing figures every day, only for them to put a stop to it. Overnight, literally over fucking night. I did, yes, Glenn, yeah. I've not had a proper go on it, and it's not stuck to a flat wall because it's layered featherboard. So yeah, it wobbles when you're thumping it. It's the same on YouTube, Mark. Exactly the same. I was getting over 200 people in the live overnight, clapped. Now I can't. It won't let me keep more than 20 people in the live. I'm only getting a couple of hundred views where I was getting between 15 and 30,000. The account's fucked. There's nothing I can do, Mark. Absolutely nothing I can do. You know, you're at the mercy of these apps, sadly, and they've proper fucked me over. Thank you, Mikey. What's new, pussycat? No, there's no such thing as a shadow ban. It's a change in the algorithm, Mark. No such thing as shadow ban anywhere. It doesn't exist. I'll be honest, I'm going to come off Kick. It's not going to be for me. It's too limited in terms of me being able to moderate my own live, you know? And to get the stream out there, I believe probably be nigh on impossible. I don't know. Right, come on. Come on, Pooch. Right, I'm gonna end the Kick live now. I don't really see any point staying on. I've got no controls to protect myself or anything really, and having the camera landscape is a pain in the arse. Yeah. So I think I'll fuck it off. I've been on that many platforms, I've built that many accounts. I can't be asked. So yeah, I'm gonna end the live on Kick. So yeah, you all have a great day, and you probably won't see me back on it. So take care, Mark. I'll see you back on the YouTubes. Take care, man. Right, that's enough of that shit. Let's get going. It doesn't. I'm not going to bust a gut on that, Stuart, to be honest. If I've got no content controls, and yeah, forget that. It's not worth it. No, I'm going to leave the pin there, Scottish Mike. I haven't completely written it off, but yeah. There's no harm in getting any followers on there. So we'll see. I've just bought a laptop. I don't know, when I get some sort of like mini laptop to use to go live off. I don't know. I'd have to hotspot and all sorts. Can always use Kick to go live in the pub with music on, build an audience that way, you know. But without being able to moderate the live, that's no good. You know, I've experienced trolling. You know what I'm like with trolls, but when you get someone that just keeps putting nonce, paedophile, predator, and, you know, just keeps commenting that and you can't do anything about it, yeah, I'm not having that. Nonce seems to be the insult of choice these days, which is an arrestable offence. It's whether I could set a laptop up in the van, to be honest, Scottish Mike. I doubt I'd be able to set one up and it'd be stable for the video, you know? I'm gonna have to look into a different device, perhaps, I don't know. My DJI Osmo Pocket 3 camera, I can go live on that, but I just need to link it up with YouTube Studio on the PC. Now you see, if I bring the laptop to work, that'll save me having to fuck arse about at home, you know? But I don't know if I just do that once and then that's it, the setting's set. Because currently when I go live on the DJI camera, it's just a blank picture. But apparently there's things I've got to do on the PC, on the YouTube Studio. So I'll do that at home, do like a 1 minute live and try and get that set up and then work out whether I have to do that every time or like once, when you've done it once, that's it. But yeah, I could do with something that's not a phone really. That I could link to the phone. You know, there's just a PR camera. And then I can control the live off the phone, really. That's what I'd like. I'll have to look into it. In the meantime, let's get these last 2 doorsteps done and then we can get out of Dodge because I'm late. Walt, in the van. Up. Right, I'm looking. Last doorstep. Thank you, Mikey. I like the split screen. I thought that was cool, Scottish Mike. The vertical split screen, not the horizontal, vertical. The picture was really clear. Wow, it's a good camera on this phone, to be fair, Mikey. Fingers crossed, they will be ready, Glenn. I guarantee they'll be ready. He is indeed, Scottish Mike. The order worked out. Stick it on the recce in a minute. Not long now, Stuart. Yeah, boy. Thank you, Stewie. So what we'll do is we'll get things wrapped up at the depot, and then I'm going to take Walt home, and in the meantime I'll end the live, and then I'll come back on the baby account with all your favourite 80s bangers. Yeah, boy. Right, let's go. Look how late I am. About 15 minutes late because I've been piss-arsing around, but it'll what it'll. As long as I'm done for 8 o'clock, I'll be happy. What's new, pussycat? Need to remember to get a packet of cigarettes this morning. Not long now, Stewie La. I know you do, Stuart. Let's go, Mikey boy. Yes, indeedy. Let's go. Ah, lights are on red. Abracadabra. Pow. Sky, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. welcome back in, man. Right then. Onward, let's get this finished up. Get all the paper rounds, get crack-a-lacking. Shabba. What are you squawking for, knobhead? Shushed. Let's go, Stewie. Right then, let's get this van unloaded. You stay there. Good boy. Right, let's turn around every now and then, Walt farts. Let's go. Thank you, Mikey. Cheers, buddy. Stay there, Poopy. Right, let's sort this recce out, and then away we go. 30th tomorrow. Right, that's all she wrote. Let me take a quick photograph of this, send it off. We'll put a few bits ready for the morning, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. You snot gobbling that lad. Right, bear with me. I'll be back in a roly mo. We do Yakult, yeah. We do it full fat. We do it the light, the Yakult light, and I think they may do it in a slight flavour as well, Mark. Right, let's put these books away, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, Sky, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, girl. Superstar Milkman, here we go. Get him. If they do that, I'll get it for you, Mark. Dream on, dreamer, life gets in your way. Will you have any old Yakult if they don't have that, Mark? I'm pretty sure I've seen the peach one. Let's go, Stewie. Let's go, Mikey. We just got to take Walt home first. I'll drop him off. And then I'll switch accounts and we'll bounce back on the other account. Mikey. Cheers, buddy. Let's go, Stuart. Let's go, Mark. Yeah, boy. I think I have seen an orange coloured one, Mark, but yeah. All I'm asking is, if they don't have it, will you have the standard one or the light one? Because they're fucking shit at getting stuff in. And they fuck it up on a daily basis. One, I'll get you a whole tray of lemon yogurts, Scottish Mike. Well, young Sky, young lady, when you can remember your fucking manners, I will supply you. I'm the best around. You know it, Scottish Mike. Tell ya, Lady Sky, you'll be getting slapped legs. Right then, I'm going to drop Walt at home. I'm going to end the live, and then I'll be honest, I'm not really feeling it today. And I'm just doing an R-ing about whether to come back on the other account or not. That's more like it. Yes, you can. Free of charge, Sky. No problem. Yeah, I don't know. Something's just annoyed me. Nothing to do with the live, but I've just been aggravated. You want me to come back? All right. I might not be so talkative, that's all. I might just let the tunes speak for themselves this morning because I'm a bit grumpy. But anyway, I'm going to end the live. We'll come back on the baby account with the music for the rest of the morning. You all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Big, big love for TikTok Bill and I. We'll be back 1:45 a.m. sharp tomorrow morning. It's that time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, douche. Out. Take care, guys. Big love. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Bye-bye.